Dynasty 12 tree, read back correct. Expect runway 1 left. Contact ground on 121.855.
KY conditions, view at 400 feet. Broken at 1200 feet. Temperature 0. Dew point 0. QNH 1009er. Transition level 80. Arriving and departing runways 1 left, 1 right. Bird activity in vicinity of airport, visual approaches in use. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if basic information service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. VFR departures, contact clearance delivery on 121.68. Advise on initial contact, you have information Golf. Oslo Airport, information Golf. 1250 Zulu. Wind 09er 5 at 5. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, view at 400 feet. Broken at 1200 feet. Temperature 0. Dew point 0. QNH 1009er. Transition level 80. Arriving and departing runways 1 left, 1 right. Bird activity in vicinity of airport, visual approaches in use. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if basic information service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. VFR departures, contact clearance delivery on 121.68. Advise.
Leipzig Air 442, read back correct. Expect runway.
Scandinavian 4420, Oslo clearance, loud and clear. Scandinavian 4420, information Golf is current. Cleared to Tromsø via the RIBE 1 Alpha departure, then as filed. Departure runway 01 left. Initial climb 4000. Departure on 128.9er, squawk 5265.
Scandinavian 039.
Scandinavian 4420, read back. Correct. Ground will be on 121.905.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome.
Nordic 21 Mike Gardermoen ground taxi to runway 19er left at your discretion. Contact tower on 120.1 when ready for departure. Negative. Request taxiing to parking.
If you need any assistance, please
Nordic
don't
21 Mike taxi to parking at your discretion. Good day.
Thank you.
District sorry, District ready for push start.
Wizz Air 2 Kilo Echo Gardermoen ground. No problem. When you're ready, taxi to holding point runway 1 left via Alpha Charlie and Delta. Hold short of runway 1 left and contact tower on 120.1 when ready.
Ground hello, Nordic 21 Mike, request taxi to parking. Scandinavian 821. 1, affirmative. Scandinavian, you are cleared for pushback and start. Expect runway 19 right for departure. Contact tower on 120.1 when ready for departure.
Okay, ground, 6565, could you say again, please?
Swiss 565, Oslo ground, taxi to West Apron Gate 14, via Alpha 6, Victor, November Golf. Have a good day.
Taxi to Gate 14 via Alpha 6, November Golf. Swiss 565.
Nordic 134 Alpha. Request runway 19 right.
NOSA 1234 Alpha, runway 19 right is
Order
available.
requested.
Push and start approved.
This is start approved. Nordic 1935 Alpha.
Ground, Scandinavian 134, pushback is completed, we are now ready for taxi.
NOSA 1234 Alpha, Oslo ground. Good morning, cleared to London Gatwick Aerodrome as filed. On departure flight level 70. Departure frequency 118.475. Squawk 7145.
Clear to London Gatwick as fired, climb and maintain 70, departure frequency 118.475, 7145.
Smaller items underneath the seat in front of you.
NOSA 1234 Alpha, Oslo ground, read back, correct? Expect runway 19 left. Report ready for taxi.
If the overhead bin is full after you put your carry-on inside it,
Ground Nordic 35 Alpha, request business up.
once all your items are put away, please clear the
NOSA
aisle
1234 Alpha, cleared to Gatwick Aerodrome as filed. On departure flight level 70. Departure frequency 118.475. Squawk 4156. Expect runway 19 left for departure.
Perform the actions required. If you are not able or prefer not to perform these
Gatwick
actions,
as
let a
fired,
Passenger's bus is
climb
coming.
and maintain
time to get out any
flight level 70, departure frequency 118.475, squawk 4156, expect runway 19 left for departure.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome
NOSA
aboard
1234 Alpha, read back, correct? Expect runway 19 left. Report ready for taxi.
31 minutes. Please note the cabin door is now closed.
Can we get runway 19 right?
Shut down and stowed. If you have not already, please fasten your seatbelt and verify that you will head across your legs. Your safety belts and seatbacks must be in the full upright and locked.
Red Nose 133, Oslo ground, roger.
Please prepare cabin for departure and cross checks.
Red Nose 133 would like to close out the flight plan.
Red Nose 133, flight plan closed. Have a good day.
Mr. 3, Kilo Echo, runway departed, Alpha 5.
Wizz Air 23, Kilo Echo Gardermoen ground taxi to holding point Alpha 5 via Alpha.
Mr. 3, Kilo Echo, runway vacated Alpha 5, requesting stand number.
Passengers boarding started.
23, Kilo Echo taxi to stand number is assigned on your taxi clearance. If unsure, please state your current location for further instructions.
Oslo clearance, North Shuttle 376. Confirmation, hotel requesting IFR clearance, that's fine.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Clear to Tromsø via the Rive 60 departure there and south, departure 19 right, initial climb to 7,000. Departure at 128.9, gonna squawk 546. North Shuttle 376.
Scandinavian 821 taxi to runway 19 right via Golf November. Contact tower on 120.1 when ready for departure.
Golf November and contact tower 121.1, Scandinavian 821, bye-bye.
Scandinavian 821, goodbye.
Scandinavian 821, request runway 01 left for departure.
Boarding pass, please.
Scandinavian 821 taxi to runway 1 left. via Alpha Charlie. Contact tower on 120.1 when ready for departure.
Alpha Charlie for 1 left, Scandinavian 81.
Good morning, Nordic 11935 Alpha. Fully ready from taxiway Sierra.
NOSA 1234 Alpha Nordic 119er35 Alpha taxi to runway 19er right via Lima. Contact tower on 118.3 when ready for departure.
Team Air 78 Yankee, ready for taxi.
Air 78, Boy Oslo ground taxi to runway 1 left at your discretion. Contact tower on 118.3 when ready for departure.
Taxi to runway 1 left. Contact tower on 118.3 when ready for departure. Clean Air 78 Yankee. Oslo ground ready for taxi clearance to the active for Viking 1201.
Wiz 2 Tree Kilo Echo, taxi to your assigned stand at your discretion. Have a good day.
Wiz 2 Tree Kilo Echo stands.
Passenger's bus is coming.
Stand 46. Have a great day.
Wiz 2 Tree, Kilo Echo taxi to stand number 6 via Alpha Charlie and Delta. Give way to the traffic from your right on Charlie.
Ground, good evening, Scandinavian 842. We have the runway indicated currently taxiing on a runway on taxiway Sierra. Request taxi to gate 22. Got them on ground. Scandinavian 469, we are now approaching holding point runway 01 left. Request hand over to tower.
Scandinavian 469, contact tower on 120.1. Have a good flight.
Contact tower on 120.1, Scandinavian 469. Thank you, goodbye.
Break the 5, November Golf ready for pushback.
Ground, Red Nose 134 is ready for pushback and start.
Red Nose 134, Garderman ground pushback and start approved. Expect runway 19er left for departure. Contact tower on 120.1 when ready for departure.
Ground, Red Nose 134 is ready to taxi to 1 left for departure.
Red Nose 134 taxi to runway 19er left via Papa Delta Papa Sierra. Contact tower on 120.1 when ready for departure. Viking 1211 Oslo ground taxi to runway 1 left via Alpha hold short of runway 1 left. Contact tower on 118.3 when ready.
Viking ground, request permission to take off on runway 19 right for Viking 1211.
Viking 1211, negative taxi to runway 1 left via Alpha hold short of runway 1 left. Contact tower on 118.3 when ready.
Got them on ground, Scandinavian 469 at gate 22, pushback is completed, we are ready for taxi IFR. Runway 1 left.
Scandinavian 469 taxi to holding point runway 1 left via taxiways Alpha, Charlie, and Delta. Hold short of runway 1 left.
Taxi to runway 1 left via taxiway Alpha, Charlie, and Delta. Hold short on runway 1 left. Scandinavian 469.
Scandinavian 469, Gardermoen ground. Good evening. Pushback approved. Expect departure from runway 1 right. Advise when ready to taxi.
Got him on ground, Scandinavian 469, pushback approved. We have seen previously cleared for runway 1 left for departure. Request runway 1 left.
Viking tower.
Viking 1211, say again your last transmission.
Viking 1211 is holding short at runway 1 left, ready for IFR takeoff there.
Viking 1211, contact tower on 118 decimal tree for takeoff clearance.
Moonraker 5 November Golf, Gardermoen ground pushback approved from gate 24. Expect runway 1 left for departure. Contact tower on 120 decimal 1 when ready for departure. Information Victor is current.
Pushback approved, gate 54, expected runway 1 left for departure. Contact tower on 120.1, information Victor, Moonraker 5 November Golf.
Scandinavian 842, Gardermoen ground taxi to gate 22 via Sierra Alpha and cross runway 19 right. Taxi to parking at your discretion. Have a good evening.
Roger, taxi to gate 22 via Sierra Alpha and cross runway 19 right. Taxi to parking at all discretion. Have a good evening and see you later. Scandinavian 842. Gardermoen ground. Good evening. Scandinavian 469 at gate 22. We are ready for pushback.
Ground, good morning. Nordic 5. Question 35 Alpha, request IFR to Lufthavn Gatwick.
Noza 12, tree, 4 Alpha Nordic tree.
Scandinavian 4420, Oslo ground. Push and start approved, face west.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set. Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
Noza 12, tree 4 Alpha Oslo ground. Hey Guido, the boys in the FBO told me you were new here. Welcome to Stay
Release
Attention.
parking brakes.
Good morning, cleared to Gatwick Aerodrome as filed. On departure, maintain
Commencing
VFR
push.
at or below
Due to icing
5500
conditions,
feet.
please stand by for
Departure
engine
frequency
start until push completed and
118.475,
brake
squawk
set.
4156.
Yeah, we will get IFR to Gatwick, please.
Noza 12, tree 4 Alpha, cleared to Gatwick Aerodrome as filed. On departure, maintain VFR at or below 5,500 feet. Departure frequency 118.475. Squawk 4156. Information Quebec is current. Advise when ready to taxi.
Hân hạnh chào đón quý khách trên chuyến bay của Bamboo Airways, hãng hàng không của sự hiếu khách.
Welcome aboard Bamboo Airways, the airline of hospitality.
Kính thưa quý khách, vì an toàn của chuyến bay, kính mời quý khách theo dõi hướng dẫn về an toàn trên máy bay.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the safety of the flight, may we have your attention for the safety demonstration?
Khi đã lên máy bay, đề nghị quý khách không hút thuốc dưới mọi hình thức.
Once on board, any type of smoking is strictly prohibited.
Các thiết bị điện tử phải được tắt nguồn hoặc chuyển sang chế độ máy bay trong suốt hành trình bay.
Electronic devices must be turned off or switched to flight mode during the flight.
Set parking brakes.
Không sạc pin các thiết bị điện tử trong quá trình máy bay lan cất và hạ cánh.
Charging electronic devices is not allowed during taxi takeoff and landing.
Trong quá trình máy bay lan cất và hạ cánh, quý khách cài dây an toàn, giữ cẩn thận
Gardermoen
ghế,
ground,
đúng
push
bằng
back
anh,
and
xin
start
gọi chiếc
approved.
ghế và màn hình.
Expect runway
During
1
taxi
left.
takeoff and
Contact
landing,
tower on
you are
120
requested to fasten your
decimal 1 when
seat.
ready
We have a
for
good engine,
departure.
sir. Back upright.
You can disconnect.
Secure tray table, footrest, and monitor.
Quý khách đặt hành lý trong ngăn tủ phía trên hoặc xếp gọn những ghế phía trước.
Carry-on luggage is requested to stow under the seat in front of you in the overhead lockers.
Không để hành lý trên lối đi, khu vực cửa thoát hiểm, dưới chân các vách ngăn và phía sau chân của quý khách.
The aisle, the exit rows, the area under fixed bulkhead, and behind your leg must be clear of any luggage.
Quý khách cài dây an toàn trong suốt thời gian bay và khi đèn hiệu cài dây an toàn được bật sáng, dây an toàn được cài như sau: cài hai đầu khóa vào nhau. Nếu vai ghế có thêm một đầu dây móc, quý khách bắt kéo dây ngang người, cài đầu móc vào khóa, kéo một đầu dây để siết chặt và mở bằng cách nhấc hoặc bấm đầu khóa. Nếu quý khách đi cùng trẻ em hoặc cần dây an toàn nối dài, vui lòng liên hệ với tiếp viên hàng không để được trợ giúp. Quý khách vui lòng cài dây an toàn và để dây trong tầm nhìn để tiếp viên hàng không kiểm tra an toàn quan khách.
Distribution of infant seatbelt or extension
Show track disconnected. Bypass pin
Please make sure
removed.
your seatbelt is fastened and visible to the cabin crew.
Left is clear,
Whenever seatbelt
right is
sign is
clear.
on, please fasten your seatbelt and keep it while you are seated. Your safety belt is fastened like this. Insert the metal buckle into the other for additional shoulder belt. Cross the belt in front of your body, then hook the metal buckle into the lock. Tighten by pulling the strap and unfasten by lifting the buckle or pressing on the lock.
Trường hợp mất áp suất, mặt nạ dự kỳ sẽ rơi xuống từ phía trên ghế ngồi và trong phòng vệ sinh. Quý khách kéo mạnh mặt nạ để có dự kỳ, đeo mặt nạ lên mũi và miệng, choàng dây qua đầu, siết chặt.
In case of decompression, oxygen mask will be released from the cabin ceiling and in the lavatory. Pull the nearest mask firmly downward to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth. Wear the plastic band over your head, then tighten it.
Quý khách hãy đeo mặt nạ cho mình trước, rồi giúp trẻ em và các hành khách khác ngồi cùng cần giúp đỡ.
Please put on your own mask first, then help the children and anyone nearby who may need assistance.
Trong trường hợp thoát hiểm, hệ thống đèn chỉ lối thoát hiểm sẽ dẫn quý khách đến cửa thoát hiểm.
In case of evacuation, emergency light system will guide you to emergency exits.
Trong khoang khách có 8 cửa thoát hiểm, 2 cửa phía trước, 4 cửa ở giữa và 2 cửa phía sau. Quý khách lưu ý xác định cửa thoát hiểm gần nhất và các
Scandinavian 4420, runway 07 left is not available for departure.
Please identify
Taxi to runway 01 left via Kilo November Alpha 1. Ensure you have the current ADIS information Golf.
Lấy áo ra khỏi vị trí, xé vỏ bọc, mặc áo choàng qua đầu và thắt chặt dây quanh eo. Quý khách lưu ý không được làm phồng áo khi ở trong khoang khách.
Life vests are located under your seat or below, next to your seat. When instructed by cabin crews, remove it from its location and package. Put on the life vest and secure it carefully. Do not inflate the life vest in the cabin.
Ngay tại cửa, quý khách làm phồng áo bằng cách giật mạnh thẻ nhựa hoặc thổi vào ống màu đỏ.
At exit, pull the tag firmly downwards or blow into mouthpieces to inflate it.
Trên áo phao có còi và đèn để lôi cuốn sự chú ý.
There are a whistle and a light on your vest for attracting attention.
Quý khách lưu ý chỉ sử dụng áo phao trong trường hợp khẩn cấp hoặc khi tiếp viên hàng không yêu cầu. Áo phao trẻ em sẽ được cung cấp và hướng dẫn sử dụng bởi tiếp viên hàng không.
Life vests are used in case of emergency or when instructed by cabin crew only. Infant life vest will be provided and instructed by cabin crew.
Và bây giờ, quý khách đọc bản hướng dẫn an toàn được đặt trong túi ghế phía trước hoặc ngăn bên cạnh.
And now, please read the safety briefing card in the seat pocket in front of you or next to your seat.
Trân trọng cảm ơn sự theo dõi của quý khách. Chúng tôi rất mong quý khách sẽ có trải nghiệm an toàn và thú vị trên các chuyến bay của Bamboo Airways.
We thank you for your attention and we hope you have a great time on board with Bamboo Airways.
Ready to go.
Scandinavian 4420, contact tower on 120.1 safe flight.
The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Roger, taxi to gate via Alpha Charlie, cross runway 19 right at Charlie, report that Park Scandinavian 812.
Scandinavian 4045, Garderman Tower, wind 096 at 7, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Left takeoff, runway 19 right, Scandinavian 4045.
Scandinavian 4045, contact departure on 128.9er.
Contact departure on 128.9, Scandinavian 4045. Have a nice day.
Scandinavian 346, contact departure on 128.9er.
Contact departure on 1.
Gardermoen Tower, Scandinavian 286 on short final, runway 01 left for landing, 3 miles out.
Scandinavian 4420, contact departure on 128.9er.
Scandinavian 4722, wind 086 at 5, runway 19er left, cleared to left.
4420, Oslo departure identified. Climb flight level 200.
Climb and maintain flight level 280, Nordic 119.
Nordic 1190, contact Polaris. Control on 125.05. Scandinavian 4420, contact Oslo. Approach on 118.475.
Scandinavian 4431 inbound, Ododi, flight level 100.
Scandinavian 4420, Oslo approach identified. Good afternoon. Oslo QNH 1008.
Oslo approach with 640 with you, 5,000 feet inbound, Isla.
With Air 64 Kilo Echo Oslo approach, roger.
Flight requesting further descent and left clearance.
JetBlue 563, contact approach on 119.5, good day.
119.5, good day, JetBlue 563.
Oslo approach, Nordic 972 Mike Kilo, climbing to 4,400. 1001, thank you, Nordic 2 Mike Kilo.
Nordic 2 Mike Kilo, climb and maintain flight level 250.
Scandinavian 4420, climb and maintain flight level 270. Scandinavian 483, turn left, heading 350.
Left heading 350, Scandinavian 483. Scandinavian 483, establish ILS 19 right. Cleared ILS 19 right approach, Scandinavian 483.
Oslo approach, good evening, Scandinavian 1123, passing flight level 120, inbound GM 428, en route to Oslo.
Scandinavian 1123, Oslo approach identified. Good evening.
Maintaining visual separation, Scandinavian 1123. Scandinavian 1123.
Scandinavian 4420, contact Polaris control on 118.875.
Polaris Control, this is Finnair 243, with you passing flight level 210 for flight level 350.
Scandinavian 4420, Polaris Control identified. Good afternoon.
Polaris, Scandinavian 261, flight level 200, climbing 290.
Scandinavian 261, Polaris Control identified. Good afternoon.
Unable to fly to 5,000. I'm almost at my destination and planning to start.
I can't take over unless you hand over the comms to me.
Roger, thank you. Perfect, my kiddo.
Flight control Nordic 972 Mike Kilo, flight meters, flight level 235, flight level 370.
Nordic 972 Mike Kilo, Polaris Control, good morning.
This is 972 Mike Kilo, descending through flight level 181.
Scandinavian 4420, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Scandinavian 4126, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Flight.
Alright, I've got the comms now.
Polaris Control Nordic 972 Mike Kilo, climbing through 18, flight level 188. I'm descending towards Rygge for landing, and I'm descending through 2,200 feet. Good 972 Mike Kilo, record frequency change to Rygge Tower.
Piper 2 Mike Kilo, roger. Transponder VFR. You can leave the frequency. Have a nice flight.
Squawk VFR and contact Rygge Tower, Piper 2 Mike Kilo.
Scandinavian 4420, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb and maintain flight level 370, Scandinavian 4420.
Turkish 1 Papa Mike, contact Sweden Control on 133.805.
133.805, Turkish 1 Papa Mike.
Polaris Control, channel 069, request descent.
Channel 069er, expect the Venture 2 Mike for the RNAV runway 25 into Molde via Erper. I'll start your descent in about 5 minutes. Reach out if you want an early start.
Polaris Control, channel 069, request starting our descent.
Can you confirm the runway for Nordic Mike Echo?
Nordic 8 Mike Echo, expect the ILS runway 9er approach into Vernon.
Runway 9er, pilot approach into Vernon. Thank you, Nordic Mike Echo.
Oslo approach on 118.475, so long. 259.
Polaris 16, fraction 970, Charlie, flight level 410.
Fraction 970, Charlie, Polaris Control identified. Good afternoon.
Temporary Island, 3 micro level, Polaris runway 108, yes, Papa, Nordic 972 Mike Kilo.
Nordic 2 Mike Kilo, descend altitude 5,000 feet.
Descend 5,000 feet, Nordic 2 Mike Kilo. Nordic 972 Mike Kilo, climbing to the flight level 23450.
Polaris Control, Viking 1014 with you at flight level 390.
Viking 1014, Polaris Control identified. Good morning.
Polaris Control today, on the level 8 road, passing 1, flight level 140. The news not
Scandinavian 842, they requested altitude.
Polaris Control, Romeo 69er.
Romeo 69er, Polaris Control identified. Good evening.
Bahamas 0166, checking in flight number 220 for 320.
Bahamas 8166, Polaris Control. Good afternoon.
Polaris Control, this is Beaver 243 with you passing flight level 240 for flight level 370.
Speedbird 243, Polaris Control identified. Good afternoon.
Well, I'm making flight level 350, Speedbird 243.
Scandinavian 346 climbing flight level 290.
Scandinavian 346, Polaris Control identified. Good afternoon.
Control Nordic 972 Mike Kilo, climbing to flight level 172, flight level 320.
Nordic 972 Mike Kilo, Polaris Control. Good afternoon.
Descend flight level 240 for the 01, Mike arrival. Scandinavian 1. Descend flight level 240 for the 01, Mike arrival. Scandinavian 1083.
Scandinavian 1083. Descend flight level 240 for the Viva 1M arrival.
Fire control, ENGM to Charlie Papa. Request clearance into the Romeo 102. Restricted area in Oslo.
Scandinavian 4126, contact Polaris Control on 131.1.
131.1, Scandinavian 4126.
276, flight level 340.
American 76 Heavy, Polaris Control identified. Good afternoon. Scandinavian 4420, contact Polaris Control on 131.1.
Pushing to Polaris Control on 131.1. Scandinavian 4420. Scandinavian 4420, afternoon. Maintaining flight level 370.
Scandinavian 4420, Polaris Control identified. Good afternoon.
German Eagle 08, descend to flight level 070. German Eagle 08, descend to flight level 060. German Eagle 4 Polaris Control, descend and maintain flight level 180. German Eagle 04, descend and maintain flight level 130. Maintain flight level 400. German Eagle 4 Polaris Control, roger. German Eagle 4 Polaris Control, climb and maintain flight level 430. 430. That's a short top of descent in 5 minutes. Wallach 1 Polaris Control, roger. Wallach 1 request descent on flight level 100. Whiskey Alpha Lima 1, descend and maintain flight level 100.
Skywalker 243, Polaris Control, good evening.
Polaris Control 49, Mike Kilo, Flight
972, Mike Kilo, Polaris Control, good morning.
Oscar Romeo Alpha, contact Polaris Control on 1118.825, transponder 7000, safe flight.
Now you switched me to VFR again. I did not ask for this. I want to continue my FR flight as filed, please.
Oscar Romeo Alpha.
Oscar Romeo Alpha, you are not under basic information service. Please state your request or contact the appropriate control for IFR clearance.
Polaris Control, Oscar Foxtrot Romeo Alpha, request IFR clearance to Gardermoen Airport as filed.
Scandinavian 4431, expect the ILS runway 19 a right approach into Gardermoen via the INRI 4M arrival.
Expecting the ILS runway 19er approach Gardermoen via the direct 4 Mike arrival. Scandinavian 4431.
Scandinavian 4431, proceed direct Odiudai. Descend and maintain 4000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 19 a right approach. Speed below 250 knots until established.
Proceed direct Odi, descend and maintain 4000 until established on the localizer. Clear for the ILS runway 19 a right approach. Speed below 25 knots until established. Scandinavian 4431. Control 972 Mike Kilo, flight 400.
9072, Mike Kilo Polaris, control, good afternoon. Polaris Control, good evening.
Polaris Control, good afternoon. Northern 1121 with you, flight level 380.
Nordic 1121, Polaris Control, identified. Good afternoon.
Polaris Control, Northern 1121, we're at 20, flight level 240. Maintaining flight level 240, Northern 1121.
Polaris Control, this is Scandinavian 255 inbound Apollo at flight level 380.
Scandinavian 255, Polaris Control, roger. Scandinavian 255, Polaris Control, traffic at your tree o'clock, 6 miles. At 38,500 feet, Airbus A319.
The traffic in sight, Scandinavian 255. Polaris Control, speed by T43, good afternoon, with you at flight level 370.
Speedbird 243, Polaris Control, identified. Good afternoon.
Flying at night, flight level 450.
German Eagle 3, Polaris Control, good evening. Let's keep this brief. What can I do for you? German Eagle 03, pass your message.
Number 112, 90270. Good day.
Number 123, Polaris Control, identified. Good afternoon. Zeppos Air 28, Polaris Control, identified. Good evening.
Flight level 130, Scandinavian 480.
Scandinavian 480, maintain flight level 130. Maintain flight level 130.
Flight level 130, Scandinavian 480.
Scandinavian 480, contact Polaris Control on 125.7.
Control, Ryan 718 uniform, maintaining flight level 370.
Ryanair 718, uniform Polaris Control, identified. Good morning. Nordic 972, Mike Kilo, Sweden Control, good evening.
Control, Scandinavian 230, with you. The flight
2004 Polaris Control, contact Varenus radar on 118.6.
118.6, Scandinavian 2304, goodbye.
Scandinavian 2504 Polaris Control, good evening. Let's not waste any moonlight now.
Flight number 390. Thank you, Scandinavian 2504.
Scandinavian 2504. Climb and maintain flight level 330.
Climbing to flight level 330, Scandinavian 2504.
And all description is also leaving flight level 290, Scandinavian 336. Scandinavian 336, leaving flight level 290.
Roger, report when established on track to Trondheim Barn.
Report when established on track to Trondheim Barn and Scandinavian 336.
Polaris Control, Lufthansa 4 Tango November, inbound Nelso, flight level 330.
Lufthansa 4 Tango November, Polaris Control identified. Good evening.
Polaris Control, Marine 972, Mike Kilo, flight level 400.
972 Mike Kilo, Polaris Control, good afternoon.
Polaris Control, this is Boss Officer 1 at flight level 320, approaching gate lane.
1001, Polaris Control, good afternoon.
Scandinavian 4431, expecting direct 4 Mike. Arrival ILS runway 19 right, and we are ready for descent.
Scandinavian 4431, Polaris Control, descend at pilot's discretion. Expect ILS approach runway 19 right at Gardermoen. QNH 1015.
Descent at pilot discretion. Expect ILS approach runway 19 right at Gardermoen. QNH 1015. Scandinavian 4431.
Polaris Control, November Mike 83 at flight level 240 to Gardermoen.
Scandinavian 255, ready for descent.
Scandinavian 255, descend at your discretion to flight level 305.
Control Nordic 40 Tango, descending now through 180.
Nordic 40 Tango, Polaris Control identified. Good morning.
Scandinavian 336, identified established. No traffic reported. Expect runway 27 for arrival at Trondheim Barn. Report when established on track to Trondheim Barn.
All traffic reported. Expect runway 27 for arrival at Trondheim Barn. Report when established on track to Trondheim Barn. Scandinavian 336. And Scandinavian 336 requesting descent.
Scandinavian 336, descend at your discretion. Report when leaving flight level 290.
German Eagle 9 Polaris Control. Good evening. German Eagle 2, descend and maintain flight level 070, turn right heading 0 vectors for the ILS runway 27 approach.
Center maintain flight level 070, turn right heading vectors for the ILS runway 27 approach.
German Eagle 2 Polaris Control. Descend and maintain flight level 160. German Eagle 02, turn left heading 315.
My vector for ILS. Yes. Das wird immer noch nicht, keine Ahnung.
present heading. German Eagle 09, climb and maintain flight level 380.
German Eagle 09, climb and maintain flight level 380. On my way.
German Eagle 02, turn left, heading 320 vectors for the ILS runway 9er approach.
One destination. 0 vectors to ILS runway 9 approach.
German Eagle 05, descend and maintain 5,000, turn left, heading 215 vectors for ILS runway 9er approach.
Good evening, Polaris Control 55585 is on flight level 370.
Firefly Air, Polaris. Control identified. Good evening.
German Eagle Polaris Control, climb and maintain flight level 450.
Flight level 450.
First Control, this is Neptune 243 with you at flight level 370.
Scandinavian 4420. Contact Polaris Control on 125.7.
Contacting Polaris Control on 125.7. Scandinavian 4420. Polaris Control, Scandinavian 4420, afternoon, maintaining flight level 370.
Scandinavian 4420, Polaris Control identified. Good afternoon.
Roger that. Can you provide flight following? Roger.
Control, Scandinavian 1123, park at gate 22, type Airbus 320, request IFR clearance to Bergen. We have information Victor. In the Bergen field, ground departure then, as well, departure 27, climbing initial to 7,000, departure of 118.6, stroking 4223, 28, 1123.
1123. Read back, correct.
Scandinavian 1123, requesting Portugal start clearance. Clear to departure, Scandinavian 1123, runway 270, climbing initially to 7,000 feet, departure 18.6, stalking 4223, Scandinavian 1123. Scandinavian 1137, climbing flight level 136 inbound, BA 805, to Bergen, good out. Scandinavian 1123, holding short runway 27, requesting departure clearance to Bergen.
German Eagle 4 Polaris Control, climb and maintain flight level 310.
310.
German Eagle 04, climb and maintain flight level 400.
Is that the TP arrival for the ILS runway 28 at pilot for Spa Ogolo? We'll spend in 20 minutes, so we'll let you know if we want to go sooner. Speedbird 243.
Speedbird 243, contact Polaris Control on 127.9er.
Polaris Control 99729 kilo, pressure 400. Polaris Control, this is Scandinavian 43, expecting the ILS 19 right approach, guideline by entering 4M arrival. We'll let you know when I'm ready to land. Scandinavian 243.
Scandinavian 243, Polaris Control, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Polaris Control, Speedbird 2450, passing flight level 185 for flight level 280.
Speedbird 2450, Sweden control identified. Good afternoon.
Maintain flight level 310, Speedbird 2450.
Contact Polaris control.
German Eagle, 9 Polaris Control, good evening. German Eagle, 9 Polaris Control. Alright, climb and maintain flight level 310 when you can. Thank you.
German Eagle, 09 Polaris control. Alright. Climb and maintain flight level 310.
Air France 53 Tango Bravo, good afternoon, with you at flight level 360.
Air France 53 Tango Bravo, Polaris control identified. Good afternoon.
Alpha Lima Alpha 01, request entering control zone Orland via substitute around 500 meters.
Whiskey Alpha Lima Alpha 01. Say again your request with your current position and altitude.
Current position is 20 miles west of Bern on 500 feet. We have intention to enter the airspace of Orland Air Base via substitute.
Whiskey Alpha Lima Alpha 01. Cleared to enter the control zone via Stutzbrook. Maintain VFR at or below 5,000.
Scandinavian 346, contact Polaris control on 127.9er.
Contact Polaris control on the 127.9er, Scandinavian 346.
Scandinavian 414, contact Polaris control on 118.55.
Scandinavian 4. Good. I will set 777 Kilo Romeo, request pushback.
Cessna 777 Kilo Romeo Polaris control. Give me 1 second for that clearance. German Airways 01, descend and maintain flight level 410.
01, flight level 05.
German Airways 01, descend and maintain flight level 390.
Flight level 350.
Polaris control, level 958 with you at 9,600 feet, request flight level 282.
Bombardier MM83 Polaris control, roger.
Polaris control, November Mike 83, request flight level 280.
NM83 climb and maintain flight level 200.
Polaris control, this is Finland's 243 with you at flight level 300, climbing flight level 350.
Flight Force 243, Polaris control, expect the Odino 1 Charlie arrival for the ILSC runway 7 Interboard H via OK Ned. Expect to descend in about 15 minutes. Reach out if you want an early start. Finforce 43, Polaris control. Good evening.
Flight level 370.
Scandinavian 414 Polaris control. Good evening.
Control, maintain flight level 110.
German Eagle 2 Polaris control. Good evening. German Eagle 2 Polaris control, descend and maintain flight level 090.
Maintain flight level 090.
Turn heading 315, Channel 069.
Canuck 069er, descend and maintain altitude 2500.
Descend and maintain altitude 2,500 feet, Channel 069.
Polaris Control, this is 243 with you at flight level 300, climbing flight level 350.
German Eagle 4 Polaris Control, good evening there.
Eagle 3, number 370.
Norwegian 243, Polaris Control, good evening.
Polaris Control, PM, November 142, Charlie Papa, requesting radar advisory services. We are 15 miles to the north from the airfield. We would like radar advisory services.
Polaris Control, Finnair 243 with you passing flight level 210 for flight level 350.
Ryanair 718 uniform, contact Sweden Control on 124.43.
Control 124.43 for Ryanair 718 uniform.
Airport, Cessna 77, Kilo Romeo with request for the land. Control, Cessna 77, Kilo Romeo, request clearance to Tromsø Airport.
Beechcraft 26 Delta cleared into Class Bravo airspace, maintain VFR at or below 20,000.
Polaris Control, this is November Mike 83 on my way to Echo November Romeo Mike at 10,000 feet. November Mike.
Scandinavian 4420, Polaris Control. Expect the HV1 Mike arrival. For the ILS runway 18 into Tromsø via non-RU. I'll have you descending in about 20 minutes.
Expect the ATWE-1 Mike arrival for the ILS runway 18 via non-RU. Scandinavian 4420.
Front of the radio shed.
NM83 Rovik Airport at your 5 o'clock 2 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. Safe flight. NM83 Rovik Airport at your 2 o'clock 5 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. Take care.
Bye-bye. Remember, Mike 8.
Whiskey Alpha Lima 1, descend and maintain 2000.
Lima 1.
cleared for the ATOE 1 mic arrival, for the ILS runway 18 into Tromsø via non-RU. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend and maintain altitude 6,000.
Cleared for the ATWE 1M arrival, ILS runway 18 into Tromsø via non-RU. Descend and maintain 6,000 when ready. Scandinavian 4420.
Ladies and gentlemen, now on. Now left we kindly ask everyone to return to their seats and ensure that your seats
Scandinavian 4420. Contact Tromsø approach on 123.75.
Switching to Tromsø approach on 123.75. Scandinavian 4420.
All Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Tromsø approach. Scandinavian 4420 afternoon. Descending through flight level 120 to 6,000.
Scandinavian 4420, Tromsø approach identified. Good afternoon.
Approach Scandinavian 133 at flight level 150.
Scandinavian 133, Langness approach, roger.
Alright, Via, you've got the comms now.
Langness approach, contact photo center on 118.55.
Photo center 118.55, Scandinavian 133.
Scandinavian 1123, Tromsø approach identified. Climb flight level 190.
Climbing flight level 190, Scandinavian 1123.
Scandinavian 1123, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Climb and maintain flight level 260, Scandinavian 1123.
Oscar Tango, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Flight level 230, Oscar Tango.
Oscar Tango, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360, Oscar Tango.
Climb maintain 370, Scandinavian 1401.
Scandinavian 1491, contact Polaris. Control on 126.7.
Over to Polaris 267. Scandinavia 1401.
Scandinavian 4420, descend and maintain altitude 4000, QNH 1002.
Right turn 055, descend maintain 4000, FedEx 17 Heavy.
Viking 4403, climb and maintain flight level 070 for terrain.
I'm at 7000, Viking 4403.
Viking 4403, climb and maintain flight level 070.
I'm in at 7000, Viking 4403. Via the ENTC Bravo departure. Climb maintain 7000. Departure on 123.75, squawk 6041. Norwegian 133.
Norwegian 133, read back correct, expect runway 18.
Norwegian 133, ready for push and start.
Norwegian 133, start approved report when ready for taxi. Expect runway 18 for departure. QNH 1000.
North Shuttle 76 Echo, contact Tromsø Tower on 118.3.
North Shuttle 76 Echo.
Scandinavian 4425, contact Tromsø Tower on 118.3.
Scandinavian 4420, proceed direct backthrust, cleared for the ILS runway 18 approach.
Combo departure, Viking 4403, climbing to 5600 at 2000. IFR to the Oslo.
2,500. Viking 4403, Langness departure radar contact. Climb via the SID.
Roger that, climbing via the SID. Viking 4403.
Tromsø approach. Scandinavian 4406, afternoon, descending through flight level 120 for 5,000.
Scandinavian 4406, Tromsø approach identified. Good afternoon.
Norwegian 26, contact Polaris. Control on 126.7.
Contact Polaris Control 126.7, Norwegian 1426.
Departure, here is Lima November. Lima November, Kilo Hotel Bravo, Echo IS, request flight following.
We don't need the vectors, we'll just fly the arrival. Whiskey 304. Whiskey 304, descend and maintain 5,000.
So approach. It is 5278, request IFR near to Echo November, Mike Hotel.
Scandinavian 4420, contact Tromsø Tower on 118.3.
Tromsø departure, speedbird 613, passing 2,000, climbing 5,000.
Scandinavian 4420, Tromsø Tower, winds 175 at 14, runway 18, cleared to land.
Scandinavia 1491, ready to copy IR clearance.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Golf Tango Echo, cleared to enter the control zone. Expect runway 18, report Ansnet at 2 to 500 feet.
Tromsø Tower, Romeo 69, request IFR to Echo November Sierra Romeo. Romeo 69.
Good day, Tromsø Tower. 55585 is requesting IFR clearance to Kuopio, Finland. Roger, cleared for Kuopio via Mako 1B departure, done as filed, departure runway 18, climb 8,000, departure on 123.75, squawk 1623 for 55585.
Firefly, read back correct.
Rednose 133, read back correct. Expect runway 18.
Expect runway 18, Rednose 133.
Civic 133, request taxi to runway 18.
Simbit 133, taxi to runway 18 via Alpha Charlie.
Scandinavian 1123, going around, left downwind, runway 18. Message confirmed, Scandinavian 1123.
Scandinavian 1123, execute missed approach. Maintain runway heading, climb altitude 2,000 feet, and enter the left downwind for runway 18.
Entering the left downwind approach, climbing 2,000 feet, Scandinavian 112.
500. Tower, Lima, November, Kilo, Hotel Bravo, at gate 22, ready to copy IFR clearance to Echo, November, Bravo, Orca.
Minimum.
Lima November Kilo Hotel Bravo, Tromsø Tower, cleared to Bodo Aerodrome via the ENGM 4A departure then as filed. Climb and maintain 10,000 feet. Departure on 123.75, squawk 2024.
Flight slow.
40. Lima November Kilo Hotel Bravo, cleared to Bodo via the ENGM 4A departure. Climb and maintain 10,000 feet. Departure on 123.75, squawk 2024.
With 2728 readback correct, expect runway 36.
Scandinavian 4420, welcome to Tromsø. Taxi to parking at your discretion and stay on this frequency.
Tromsø Tower, North Shuttle 375, information with the requested aircraft clearance.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our destination. The local time is 4:29 p.m. and it's currently about 1 degree Celsius. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins as items may have shifted during the flight. Ladies are flying with
Scandinavian 4406, Tromsø Tower, winds calm. Runway 18 cleared to land.
Runway 18 clear to land. Scandinavia 89 Charlie.
Runway 18 is Tromsø 972 my kilo. Tromsø Airport, runway 18 clear to land. Tromsø 972 my kilo.
Scandinavian 4431, request taxi.
Scandinavian 4431, taxi to runway 18 at your discretion.
Taxiing to runway 18 with my description. Scandinavia 4431. Scandinavian 4431, requesting backtrack runway 18 for departure.
Speedbird 613, push and start approved, face north.
Push and start approved, face north, Speedbird 613. Tromsø Tower, Speedbird 613 on Yankee, request push. Correction. Request taxi.
Norwegian 133, ready for push and start.
Norwegian 133, push and start approved. Expect runway 18 for departure. Advise when ready to taxi.
Push and start approved. Expect runway 18 for departure. Advise when ready for taxi. Norwegian 133. Breakdowns completed.
Bonanza, 2 Mike Kilo, winds calm. Runway 18 cleared to land.
Runway 18 clear to land. Bonanza 2 my kilo.
Lima November, Tango November, Charlie Tromsø Tower. Information Lima is current. Cleared to Echo Mike Mike Hotel via the LITP tree, X departure then is filed. Departure runway 18, initial climb to flight level 140. Departure on 123.75, squawk 402 tree. Flight 2728 information. Lima is correct. Cleared to Echo Mike Mike Hotel via the LITP tree, X departure, then as filed. Departure runway 18. Initial climb to flight level 140. Squawk 402 tree.
2728, affirmative, cleared for Echo Mike Mike Hotel via LITP VX departure. Departure runway 18.
Red Nose 133, pushback and startup approved.
Pushback and startup approved, Red Nose 133. Tromsø Tower, Red Nose 133, request taxi to runway 18 for departure.
Scandinavian 255, request pushback and startup.
Scandinavian 255, pushback and startup approved. Expect runway 18 for departure.
Pushback and startup approved, expect runway 18 for departure. Scandinavian 255.
Scandinavian 255, request taxi.
Scandinavian 255, taxi to runway 18 via Yankee Echo.
Taxi to runway 18 via Yankee Echo. Scandinavian 255. Scandinavian 255, ready for departure, runway 18.
Scandinavian 255, say again your request, please.
Scandinavian 1.
Contact departure, Scandinavian 409, goodbye.
Scandinavian 409 then is filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Departure on 12.75. Squawk tree 530.
Norwegian 133 with information. Oscar, request IFR clearance to Oslo Gardermoen.
Norwegian 133 Tromsø Tower. Information Oscar is correct. Cleared to Oslo Gardermoen via the ENGM tree B. Departure then as filed. Departure runway 18. Initial climb to 6,000 feet. Departure on 123.75. Squawk 5604.
Tromsø Tower, Scandinavian 133, we are finished with the icing and now holding short at Alpha, runway 36, we are ready for departure.
Scandinavian 133, winds calm, runway 36, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 36, cleared for takeoff, Scandinavian 133.
Scandinavian 133, contact departure.
Scandinavian 1123, requesting push and start clearance.
Scandinavian 1123, push and start approved, face north.
Clear to Arlanda via MEM 3 Bravo departure, runway 18, initial climb 4000, departure on 123.75, squawk 3122, North Flight Tango 44.
Tromsø Airport, runway 18, clear to land, Bonanza 972 Mike Kilo.
Bonanza, 2 Mike Kilo, winds calm, runway 18, cleared to land.
Runway 18, clear to land, Bonanza 2 Mike Kilo. Runway 18 is Bonanza 972 Mike Kilo.
Norwegian 133, contact departure on 123.75.
Contact departure on 123.75. Norwegian 133. Norwegian 133 at flight level 40, climbing to flight level 70.
-1000 feet. Broken at 7600 feet. Temperature 1. Dew point -6. QNH 1002. Transition level 80. Arriving and departing runway 18. Visual approaches in use. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if basic information service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Foxtrot. Tromsø Airport, information Foxtrot.
Scandinavian 4425, information Foxtrot is current. Cleared to Oslo via the ENGM 3 Bravo departure, then as filed. Departure runway 18. Initial climb 5000, departure on 123.75 squawk 1374. Scandinavian 4425, read back correct.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Scandinavian Airlines Flight 4425, departing from Tromsø to Oslo. We kindly ask you to take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, please feel free to reach out to me or any of our crew members. Thank you.
Boarding requested.
Tromsø Tower, Scandinavian 409, and we are ready for departure. We're expecting takeoff clearance.
Scandinavian 409, runway 18, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 18, cleared for takeoff. Scandinavian 409.
Scandinavian 409, contact departure.
Climb and maintain flight level 70, Norwegian 133. Tower, good afternoon. Pacific 133. With information India on board. Request IFR clearance to Oslo.
Scandinavian 4425. Welcome to Tromsø. Taxi to parking at your discretion and monitor this frequency.
Taxi to parking will stay with you. Scandinavian 445, thanks. Tromsø Tower, Scandinavian 4411, IFR to Odo.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Whip 2728, wind 209er at 18, runway 18, cleared for takeoff.
0.
Whip 2728, contact departure on 118 decimal tree.
Contacting departure on 118.3.
Whip 2728, negative, expect runway tree 6 for departure.
The Demon November Kilo Hotel Bravo expecting runway 36 for departure. From Tower, Demon November Kilo Hotel Bravo request taxi to runway 36.
Whip 2728.
2728 negative, runway 6 is not available. Taxi to runway tree 6 via Alpha.
Tromsø Tower, Oscar Yankee Sierra Oscar Tango, radio check. Oscar Yankee Sierra Oscar Tango clear to Svalbard with Lombi 6 Bravo departure, then as filed, departure runway 18, initial 5000, departure on 123.75, squawk 3532.
Expect runway 18, visit 133. Visit 130, request start and push.
Tromsø Tower, Red Nose 132 is descending at 15,200 for 5,000 feet. For the ILS 18 left, for the ILS 18 arrival.
Red Nose 132, Tromsø Tower. Tromsø Tower, descend and maintain 5,000 cleared. ILS approach runway 18. Report established on the localizer.
Descend and maintain 5,000 for the ILS 18. Report and established on the localizer. Red Nose 132. Tromsø Tower, Red Nose 132. Can we extend the downwind? We're pretty high for the approach. Scandinavian 133, goodbye.
Scandinavian 133, roger, have a good flight.
Norwegian 133, request the IFR clearance to Gardermoen.
Norwegian 133, Tromsø Tower, cleared to Gardermoen Aerodrome via the IMM-3B departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 7,000 feet. Departure on 123.75, squawk 5317.
Tromsø departure, Romeo 69, requesting taxiway to runway 18, Romeo 69.
Romeo 69er, taxi to runway 18 at your discretion.
Tromsø Tower, Romeo 69er, requesting to start pushback, Romeo 69er.
Romeo 69er, pushback approved, face north.
WIF 2728, contact Polaris Control on 126.7.
Contacting Polaris Control on 126.7, Lima, November, Kilo Hotel Travel.
Baron Tango Echo November. Contact departure on 123.
Scandinavian 4425,
Due to
push
icing
and start
conditions,
approved,
please stand
face
by
north.
for engine start until push completed and brake set. Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
WIF 2728, taxi to runway tree 6 via Yankee Alpha, hold short of runway tree 6, then continue taxi via hotel.
Departure check completed. Pipe has been inserted.
Hotel Bravo. Press the runway 36 via Yankee Alpha, hold short of runway 36, then continue via hotel. Lima, November, Kilo Hotel Bravo, request pushback.
Flight 2728, Flight 728, Tromsø Tower, cleared for takeoff, runway tree 6.
Locking gear.
Flight 2728, cleared for takeoff, runway tree 6.
Tromsø Tower, good evening, Scandinavian 427 at 4,500, 10 miles out, runway 18 for landing.
Scandinavian 409, Tromsø Tower, information Victor is correct. Cleared
Release
to Oslo
parking brakes.
Aerodrome via the IMM-3B departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000
Commencing
feet.
push.
Departure on
Due to icing conditions,
123.75.
please stand
Squawk
by for engine start
3530.
until push completed and brake set.
Clear to Oslo via the Alpha Mike India Mike 3 Bravo departure, Dennis Files, climb and maintain 4,000 feet, departure on 123.75, squawk 3530, Scandinavian 409er.
Scandinavian 409, read back, correct? Expect runway 18.
Welcome aboard Scandinavian
Expect runway 18, Scandinavian 409.
425, departing from Tromsø to
Scandinavian 4431, gate number 24. Fully ready for pushback and engine start.
James and Sarah. We are here to ensure you have a
Scandinavian 4431, pushback and start approved.
takeoff. I would like to go over some important safety
Pushback and start approved. Scandinavian 4431. Scandinavian 4431, requesting initial climb to 9,000 feet. Tromsø Tower, Baron November Tango Echo November, radio check, frequency 118.3.
Baron November Tango Echo November, Tromsø Tower, Roger, readability 5.
Clear to Hasik, after departure fly radar vectors to TC 712. Fly departure runway 18, initial climb to 4,000, departure on 123.75, squawk 542 for Baron Tango Echo November. Baron Tango Echo November, request startup.
Tromsø Tower, Scandinavian 133 at gate 20, we are ready for pushback.
Scandinavian 133, pushback approved. Expect runway 36 for departure. Advise when ready to taxi.
Roger, pushback approved, Scandinavian 133.
Set parking brakes.
Scandinavian 4431, backtrack approved. Runway 18.
Norwegian 133, holding short runway 18, ready for departure.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Norwegian 133, runway 18, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 18, Norwegian 133. Norwegian 133, I'm still waiting for takeoff clearance.
Scandinavian 425, Tromsø Tower, descend and maintain flight level 090.
Tromsø Tower, Scandinavian 425 at flight level.
Unlocking gear.
Cancel.
Taxi to park in my discretion, monitor this frequency, speedbird 61.
Scandinavian 4431, you'll stay with me for departure.
Keeping this frequency for departure, Scandinavian
Tow truck
4431.
disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Scandinavian 4431, contact
Left is
Tromsø
clear,
approach on
right is clear.
123.75.
123.75, Scandinavian 4431, bye-bye and thank you.
Lead member to the Hotel Bravo, read takeoff clearance, runway 36.
Swift 2728, winds 132 at 5, runway 36 cleared for takeoff.
Winds 132 and 5. Clear for takeoff, thank you. Lima November, Kilo Hotel Bravo, request airport clearance to Echo November, Mike Hotel.
Red Nose 133.
Scandinavian 4425, taxi to runway 18 at your discretion. Confirm you have Foxtrot, sir. Scandinavian 4425, runway 18, at your discretion, confirmed. You have information, Foxtrot. North Flight Tango 44, pushback and startup approved. Face north.
Pushback and startup approved, facing north. North Flight Tango 44.
Good day, Tromsø Tower. 55585 is requesting IFR clearance to Kuopio, Finland. Roger, cleared for Kuopio via Mako 1B departure, done as filed, departure runway 18, climb 8000, departure 123.75, squawk 1623 for 55585.
Firefly, breeze back correct.
Norwegian 133, say again your last transmission, please.
Backtracking approved, runway 18, Scandinavian 4431. Scandinavian 4431, runway 18, ready for departure.
Good morning, Tromsø Tower, Lima November, Kilo Hotel Bravo, Gate 22, ready copy IFR clearance to Echo November, Bravo Oscar.
Lima November Kilo Hotel Bravo Tromsø Tower cleared to Tromsø Aerodrome via the AMIM 4A departure then as filed. Climb and maintain 10,000 feet. Departure on 123.75. Squawk 1072.
Tromsø Tower, Lima November, Kilo Hotel Bravo, Wilco. Tromsø Tower, Lima November, Kilo Hotel Bravo at Gate 22, ready to copy IFR clearance to Echo November Bravo Oscar.
Scandinavian 4425, runway 18, winds 170 at 15, cleared for takeoff.
Tromsø Tower, Scandinavian 1123, requesting taxi clearance to runway 18. Touching to runway 18 at our discretion, Scandinavian 1123. Scandinavian 1123, requesting runway 18.
TBM Alpha Alpha Tango, say again.
TBM Alpha Alpha Tango, clear of active runway.
TBM Alpha Alpha Tango, taxi to parking via Yankee, good day.
Norwegian 133, ready for taxi to runway 18.
Norwegian 133, taxi to runway 18 via Alpha.
Via Alpha to runway 18, Norwegian 133.
Red Nose 132, negative, say your position and intentions for Tromsø Aerodrome.
Red Nose 132, landing ILS 18 left, full stop.
Red Nose 132, wind 185 at 25, runway 18 left, cleared to land.
18 left, cleared to land, Red Nose 132.
Speedbird 613 on Yankee, request taxi.
Speedbird 613, taxi to runway 18 at your discretion.
Taxi runway 18, Speedbird 613.
November, Kilo Hotel Bravo, request Lima November, Kilo Hotel Bravo, request pushback.
Scandinavian 4425, contact departure on 123.75.
Cabin ongoing cross check.
Scandinavian 4425, Tromsø departure, identified. Climb flight level 200.
North Shuttle 76 Echo, contact Tromsø Tower on 118.3. North Shuttle 76 Echo. Scandinavian 4425, contact Tromsø Tower on 118.3.
Tower, thank you. Yes, Scandinavian 445. Combo departure, Viking 4403, climb to 5600 at 3000. IFR to Oslo.
Viking 4403, Langness departure radar contact. Climb via the SID.
Roger that, climbing via the SID. Viking 4403.
Viking 4403, climb and maintain. Flight level 070 for terrain.
Tromsø approach, Scandinavian Scandinavian 4416, with you on the Atwac 1 mic, arrival into ILS runway 18.
Scandinavian 4416, Tromsø approach, identified. Good afternoon. North Flight Tango 44, contact Polaris, control on 126.7.
Contact Polaris Control 126.7, North Flight Tango 44.
Tromsø approach, good afternoon. Scandinavian 1123, passing to flight level 090, inbound Axin en route to Tromsø.
Scandinavian 1123, Tromsø approach, identified. Good afternoon. Scandinavian 4425, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Say again for Scandinavian 1492. I'm in a 7000, right? Climb level 30, Scandinavian 1492.
Dear guests,
center on 118.55.
Order center 118.155, Scandinavian 409.25.
Scandinavian 409, climb and maintain flight level 210.
I can't help with that. Let me know if you need anything related to comms or briefings.
Departure, November.
280 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885. Contact Polaris Control on 126.7.
Contacting Polaris Control on 126.7 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye.
Tromsø approach, good day, Scandinavian 4452.
Scandinavian 4452. Tromsø approach identified. Good morning.
Climb maintain 370, Scandinavian 1401.
Scandinavian 14901, contact Polaris. Control on 126.7.
Over to Polaris 267, Scandinavian 1401.
Scandinavian 4425. Climb and maintain flight level 310.
12674, Scandi 49.
Scandinavian 4434. Tromsø approach. Descend and maintain altitude 5000. QNH 1012.
Scandinavian 14902, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Descend and maintain 5000. QNH 1012. Scandinavian 4434.
Tromsø approach, Scandinavian 4416 requesting further descent.
Scandinavian 4416. Descend altitude 5000 feet. Scandinavian 4425. Climb and maintain flight 360.
Descending 5,000 feet, Scandinavian 4416, thank you.
Scandinavian 4425. Contact Polaris. Control on 126.7.
Tromsø departure, Scandinavian 1123, passing flight level 100, inbound TC 707. Good afternoon.
Scandinavian 1123. Tromsø approach identified. Climb flight level 190.
7,000, 440.
maintain flight level 070.
Contact Polaris. Control on 126.7.
Polaris on 126.7, parent Tango Echo November.
Romeo 69er. Contact Polaris Control on 126.7.
Contacting the Polaris Control on 126.7. Contacting Polaris Control on 126.7. Romeo 69.
Scandinavian 4425. Contact Polaris. Control on 124.3.
Norwegian 133.
Norwegian 133, read back correct, expect runway 18.
Norwegian 133, ready for position start.
Norwegian 133, start approved report when ready for taxi. Expect 18 for departure, QNH 1000.
November, Kilo Bravo, Tango Mud, Oslo, Threshold, Nerdo, at 30,950. QNH 1005.
Scandinavian 133, Langness approach, roger.
Tromsø departure, speedbird 613, passing 2000, climbing 5000.
Speedbird 613. Tromsø departure identified. Climb flight level 190.
Scandinavian 4425, Polaris control identified. Good evening.
Tromsø approach, let's get 322 good day, information Lima, descending via entry 1 Mike.
Alright, I've got the comms now.
Flight level 111.
Let's get 322, Tromsø approach, identified. Good afternoon.
Polaris, good afternoon, fraction 457 Victor, flight level 400.
Fraction 457, Victor, Polaris control identified. Good afternoon.
Polaris control, this is Finnair 243 with you at flight level 170, climbing 380.
Finnair 243, Polaris control identified. Good evening. Speedbird 612, contact Tromsø approach on 123.75.
123.75, Speedbird 612.
Polaris control, Scandinavian 4546 at 370.
Scandinavian 4546, Polaris control identified. Good evening.
Polaris control, good evening. This is Scandinavian 4546. Can you please advise runway in use at Alta? Runway 11 in use at Alta. Can you also please advise star and transition, please? Scandinavian 4546.
Scandinavian 1822 with you at flight level 360.
Scandinavian 1822, Polaris control identified. Good afternoon. Scandinavian 4425, contact Polaris Control on 125.7. Contacting Polaris Control on 125.7. Scandinavian 4425. Polaris Control, Scandinavian 4425, evening, maintaining flight level 360. Scandinavian 4425, Polaris Control identified. Good evening. Kyrgyz 1022, contact Polaris Control on 134.515.
Over to Polaris Control on 134.515.
Air France 53 Tango Bravo, good afternoon, with you at flight level 360.
Air France 53 Tango Bravo, Polaris Control identified, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Polaris Control, Speedbird 2450, passing flight level 185 for flight level 280.
Speedbird 2450, Sweden Control identified, good afternoon.
Whiskey Alpha Lima, one fly heading 224 for Echo Sierra, November Delta.
Heading 224, I think it's 1S1, canceling flight following.
Whiskey Alpha Lima, one roger. Radar services terminated, squawk VFR.
Radar service terminated, squawk VFR. Thank you, sir, have a good day.
Polaris Control, Finnair 243, with you passing flight level 210 for flight level 350.
Finnair 243, Polaris Control identified, good afternoon.
Good morning, Polaris Control, Stingray 9 Alpha Zulu, flight level 250.
Stingray November 23, 9 Alpha Zulu, Polaris Control identified, good morning.
Control, Cessna 77, Kilo Romeo, request clearance to Tromsø Airport.
Beechcraft 26 Delta cleared into Class Bravo airspace, maintain VFR at or below 20,000.
Maintain 770 altitude, expect. Driving, maintain flight level. Started the radio check. Polaris Control, PEM November 142, Charlie Papa. Requesting radar advisory services. That's 1 for November, Mike Mike 3. Bye-bye. Leading frequency angle for 131.1, November, Mike Mike 83. Thank you. Lower flight level.
German Airways 01, descend and maintain flight level 410.
01, flight level 05.
German Airways 01, descend and maintain flight level 390.
Polaris Control, contact with Foxtrot 5 for radio check. Polaris Control, radio check.
Tango Foxtrot 4, readability 5.
Polaris Control, North Shuttle 386 with you, flight level 380.
Polaris
Control, Scandinavian 1123, park at gate 22, type Airbus 320, requesting IFR clearance to Bergen. We have information Victor. The Bergen to Oslo 1 Bravo departure then, as well, departing 27, climbing initial to 7,000, departing on 118.6, stalking 4223, Scandinavian 1123.
Scandinavian 1123. Read back, correct.
Scandinavian 1123, requesting push and start clearance.
Good morning, Polaris Control, Scandinavian 385 at flight level 200, climbing flight level 240.
Scandinavian 385, Polaris Control, roger. Scandinavian 385, Polaris Control, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Polaris Control, November Mike 83, with you, 11 miles out of Tuna at 14,300 feet, climbing flight level 18.
Control, good morning, North 972, Mike Kilo, flight level 370.
Nordic 972, Mike Kilo, Polaris Control, good morning.
Runway 25, Cessna 77 Kilo. Taxi to runway 25, 77 Kilo Romeo.
Cessna 7 Kilo Romeo, taxi to runway 25 approved. Contact tower when ready.
Polaris Control, 77 Kilo Romeo, and runway 25.
Polaris Control, Norwegian 146, flight level 387.
Norwegian 1426, Polaris Control, good evening.
Flight level 380. Norwegian 146.
Radar 118.6, what is more? Polaris Control, UPS 100 heavy, checking in with the RNAV runway 15 approach.
UPS 100, heavy Polaris Control, roger. UPS 100, heavy Polaris Control, contact Orland approach on 118.25.
118.25, UPS 100 heavy. Good, Tower Cessna 777 Kilo Romeo, push back.
Cessna 777 Kilo Romeo, Polaris Control. Give me 1 second for that clearance. Cessna 777 Kilo Romeo, Polaris Control. Before you can fly IFR, you'll need to have your SimBrief username set up, and you'll need to file your IFR flight plan on SimBrief. SimBrief is free. Enter your SimBrief username in the app settings. If you'd like to fly VFR, just let me know.
Polaris Control, Cessna 777 Kilo Romeo, VFR.
Scandinavian 472, we are at 4,000 and timing for flight number 350 on the 5th.
Scandinavian 472 Polaris Control, climb and maintain flight level 060.
Climb and maintain flight level 060, Scandinavian 472.
Scandinavian 472, contact Baroness radar on 118.6.
Scandinavian 346, contact Polaris Control on 127.9er.
Contact Polaris Control on the 127.9er, Scandinavian 346.
Scandinavian 572, affirm both departure frequencies provided are valid. Contact departure on 126.65 when instructed.
Polaris Control, please confirm that we are cleared up to flight number 310, Scandinavian 572. Thank you.
Can you give me a heading to Echo Sierra November Delta, please?
210.
Spin 443, Polaris Control. Good evening.
Next runway ILS 01 left, so the approach for Gardermoen, Nordic 50 Alpha.
Nordic 50 Alpha, continue approach, expect ILS runway 1 left.
Polaris Control. Flight and maintain. Flight and maintain. Flight level 440.
German Eagle 3 Polaris Control, roger. German Eagle 3 Polaris Control, climb and maintain flight level 450.
Climb and maintain flight level 450.
German Eagle 04, climb and maintain flight level 400. German Eagle 4 Polaris Control, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Flight level 330. Taking ILS 7 approach into Bodo, Scandinavian 572.
Scandinavian 572, cleared for the ILS runway 7 approach at Bodo. Fly heading 078, descend and maintain 2000 until established on the localizer.
ILS approach to runway 7 approach at Bodo, fly heading 078, descend and maintain 2000 until established on the localizer. Scandinavian 572. Polaris Control, good afternoon. Scandinavian 369 is at flight level 135, flight for flight level 190.
Good afternoon. Is everything okay? Scandinavian 346. Polaris Control, Scandinavian 346. Is it done to be an ATC?
Would like to climb to flight level 390. Scandinavian 2504, climb and maintain flight level 390, approved. Climbing flight level 390, Scandinavian 2504. Scandinavian 2504, climb and maintain flight level 240.
We're descending as filed. 421.
Nordic 421, read back correct. Continue as cleared.
Nordic 421.
NM83, Rovik Airport at your 5 o'clock 2 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. Safe flight. NM83, contact Polaris Control on 118.55.
Control and maintain flight level 110. Polaris Control, Scandinavian 480, descending for our landing runway 09 at Tromsø.
Scandinavian 480, Polaris Control, roger. Scandinavian 480, Polaris Control, descend and maintain flight level 110.
Descend and maintain flight level 110, Scandinavian 480.
There's at a 2P arrival for the ILS runway 28 into Bardufoss Bar Ogole. We'll descend in 20 minutes, so we'll let you know if you want to go sooner. Speedbird 243.
Speedbird 243, contact Polaris Control on 127.9er.
NM83, go ahead.
118.55. There is no one listening there, so I will stay on this channel, and I'm now just inbound to land runway 4 at Echo number Romeo Mike, number Mike 8.
NM83, Rovik Airport at your 2 o'clock 5 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. Take care.
Scandinavian 4425 Polaris Control. Expect the Einair 4 Lima arrival. For the ILS runway 1 left into Oslo via INSU. Descent in about 20 minutes. Expect the Inner 4 Lima arrival. ILS runway 1 left via INSUV. Descent in about 20 minutes. Scandinavian 4425.
I'll post my wedges on burners in 5 minutes.
Woolwich, Airways 01, Polaris Control, roger.
Polaris Control, do you have ENTC for me, please?
Whiskey Alpha Lima, Alpha 01, QNH 9881. NM83, contact Polaris Control on 131.1.
131.1 for November Mike 83.
That's up Scandinavian 572.
Scandinavian 2704, Polaris Control, climb and maintain flight level 310. Scandinavian 2704, climb and maintain flight level 390.
That's possible for me.
Whiskey Alpha Lima, 1 understood, unable to change frequency. Maintain VFR and monitor this frequency.
Maintain VFR and maintain this frequency.
Whiskey Alpha Lima, 1 jump into Discord if you need help. Otherwise, I suggest terminating ATC services until your radio works. German Airways 01, descend and maintain flight level 350.
Maintain flight level 350. Flight maintain flight level 350.
German Airways 01, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Sierra, request flight following NDR. And ident. Requesting flight following to ENDR. 400.
4, flight level 370.
Scandinavian 414, Polaris Control, good evening.
Clear to land, runway 25, number Mike 83. Thank you.
Airport at your 12 o'clock, 10 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. So long.
Radar frequency approved. Number Mike 83. Radar frequency.
German Eagle 2 Polaris Control, good evening. German Eagle 2 Polaris Control, descend and maintain flight level 090.
Flight level 090.
Lima, Alpha 01, contact Orland approach on 126.2.
Provided control, remember Mike 83 with you at 9,600 feet, request flight level 282.
Bombardier MM83 Polaris, control, roger.
Thompson Airport, Cessna 77 Kilo Romeo, request to the landing.
Scandinavian 2504, Polaris, control, roger.
Polaris Control, we're now on final runway 31, remember Mike 83. Polaris Control, this is number Mike 83 at 7,500 feet, descending 3,000 feet for a touch and go at Røros Airport, number Mike 83. Polaris Control, QH 1014, runway 31, available for touch and go. Report on final, number Mike 83.
Hello, One Mike, sending out flight level 100 inbound Papa.
Nordic 21 Mike, Polaris, control, hello, pass your message.
One Mike, flight level 100 inbound.
Nordic 21 Mike, QNH 1018, squawk 1234, ident.
Squawk 5313, number Mike 83. Good to hear. We'll give you a shout out when on the runway on the final for a runway 31, number Mike 83.
Land and maintain flight level 320.
German Airways 1, Polaris, control, roger. German Airways 1, Polaris, control, climb and maintain flight level 430.
Flight level 430.
German Eagle 6, Polaris, control, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Climb and maintain flight level 290.
Climb and maintain flight level 200, remember Mike 83.
NM 83, climb and maintain flight level 180.
Climb and maintain flight level 180. Remember, Mike.
NM83 climb and maintain flight level 210. Scandinavian 2704, roger, climb and maintain flight level 390. Scandinavian 2704, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Flight level 390, Scandinavian 2704.
Polaris Control, November Mike 83, request flight level 28.
NM83 climb and maintain flight level 200.
Coming to 09, contact Polaris Control.
German Eagle 9 Polaris Control, good evening. German Eagle 9 Polaris Control. All right, climb and maintain flight level 310 when you can. Thank you.
German Eagle 09, Polaris Control. All right. Climb and maintain flight level 310.
Is there any way for me to change from VFR to IFR? Nordic 77 November.
Nordic 77 November, IFR clearance is not available here. Please contact the appropriate ATC unit for IFR clearance.
Scandinavian 4425, cleared for the INA 4 Lima arrival for the ILS runway 1 left into Oslo via in SUV. Whenever you'd like, descend flight level 120. Cleared Henry 4 Lima arrival, ILS runway 1 left into Oslo via in SUV. Descend flight level 120 at discretion. Scandinavian 4425.
Scandinavian 480.
Scandinavian 480, contact Varennes radar on 118.6.
The Eagle has landed. Back taxi to parking. November Mike 83.
Duke November Mike 83, Polaris control, roger. Duke November Mike 83, Polaris control, climb and maintain flight level 240.
Climb and maintain flight level 240, number.
Polaris control, request hand over to Oslo approach, Scandinavian 365. Contact Oslo approach on 128.9er, have a good day. Contact Oslo approach to 128.9er, Scandinavian 365.
Polaris control UPS 100 heavy checking with you. Flight level 180, descending to 060.
Unit 990, 1S1.
Alpha Lima, 1 contact more approach on 119.35.
Can make 119.6 from that. I can only make 119.6. Roger, climb and maintain flight level 250.
German Airways 01, climb and maintain flight level 450. Whiskey Alpha Lima, 1 contact Polaris control on 131.1. Scandinavian 2504, climb and maintain flight level 310. Flight level 310, Scandinavian 2504.
Climb and maintain flight level 450.
German Airways 01, contact Polaris control on 131.1.
Commencing descent right now for runway 25, November Mike 83. Descent to altitude 3,500. Report point final runway 25, November Mike 83.
Thank you, sir. Squawk VFR and change the button frequency is approved. Whiskey Alpha 01.
M83, contact Polaris control on 131.1.
Contact Polaris control on 131.1. Bye bye.
Thank you.
Report on final for runway 31, noting my second 3. Identified QNH1014.
advise, descend and maintain flight level 070.
Scandinavian 4425, descend and maintain flight level 090.
Descend and maintain flight level 090, Scandinavian 4425.
Scandinavian 4425, contact Oslo approach on 118.475.
Switching to Oslo approach on 118.475. Scandinavian 4425. Oslo approach, Scandinavian 4425, evening, descending through flight level 130 for flight level 090.
Scandinavian 4425, Oslo approach, identified. Good evening.
ALS 205, we need to descend now.
KLM 205, okay, descend, maintain 7,000, turn right heading 015 vectors for the ILS runway 19er left approach.
Negative. We will fly as planned. We are expecting ILS runway 1 left, not 19 left.
Good evening, departure Nordic for Yankee Kilo at flight level 50.
Nordic 4, Yankee Kilo Garderman, departure identified. Climb via the SID. Nordic 4, Yankee Kilo Garderman, departure, climb and maintain flight level 240.
Flight level 240, Nordic 4, Yankee Kilo.
Tango Foxtrot 4, contact Polaris. Control on 118.875.
Contact Polaris, control 118.875, Tango Foxtrot 54.
Maintain flight level 280, Nordic 2 Mike Kilo.
Nordic 2 Mike Kilo, contact Polaris. Control on 118.875.
118.875, Nordic 2 Q. Have a good day.
Nordic 972 Mike Kilo, Oslo approach, proceed direct for duty. Descend and maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 19er right approach. Speed below 200 knots until established.
Climb and maintain flight level 350, Nordic 2 X-ray Mike. Nordic 2 X-ray Mike, contact Polaris Control on 125.05. Over to 125.05 for Nordic 2 X-ray Mike.
Scandinavian 1471, climbing 5,000.
Scandinavian 1471, Gardermoen departure radar contact. Climb via the SID.
Climbing via the SID. Scandinavian 1471. Scandinavian 1471 requesting flight level 310.
Traffic in sight, Nordic 1127. Nordic 1127, maintain visual separation.
After 360, Scandinavian 4733.
Scandinavian 346, contact Oslo Tower on 120.1.
Oslo approach, Exotic 9, good day. We are with you on F-Talk 7 Delta, climbing flight level 210.
Alright, you've got the comms now.
2701, contact Oslo Tower on 118.3.
Scandinavian 2701 on localizer 1 left, ILS.
Scandinavian 60, contact Gardermoen Tower on 118.3. 0.
Power on 118.3, Scandinavian 260.
Piper Lima Victor Mike, contact Polaris. Control on 118.875.
Full departure, visit at 74 Delta checking in IFR flight 220.
Vision Jet 74 Delta Juliet Garderman, departure radar contact. Climb via the SID.
I'll maintain 150 knots throughout the climb.
Vision Jet 74 Delta negative, maintain 200 knots on the climb until advised.
Oslo approach, this is Speedbird 243, descending past flight level 120 to flight level 090.
Speedbird 243, Oslo approach, identified. Good evening. Speedbird 243, proceed direct Nosla, cleared for the ILS runway, 1 right approach, speed below 200 knots until established.
Clear direct Oslo, clear for the ILS 1 right approach, speed below 200 until established. Speedbird 243.
Flight level 310, Scandinavian 1463.
Scandinavian 1463, contact Polaris, control on 125.05.
Turn left heading 200, vectors for the RNAV runway 4 approach. Oslo approach, KLM 665 at 5,000.
KLM 665, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000.
Approach, good morning. Nordic 1190 with you. Climbing flight level 060 for 200.
Nordic 1190, Oslo approach, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Climb and maintain flight level 270, Nordic 1190.
Nordic 1190, contact Polaris, control on 125.05. Scandinavian 4425, proceed direct Ogra, descend and maintain altitude 4000 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 1 left approach, speed below 200 knots until established.
Oslo approach, Lufthansa 2591, passing flight level 300.
Lufthansa 25901, Oslo approach, identified. Good afternoon.
Land and maintain flight level 370, Lufthansa 2591.
Ryanair 256, good afternoon. Descending 4,000 feet, passing 10,800.
Ryanair 256, Oslo approach, identified. Good afternoon.
Condor 44 Bravo.
Condor 44 Bravo, Oslo approach, identified. Good afternoon.
Wizz Air 2 Kilo Echo Oslo approach, climb and maintain flight level 130.
Climb and maintain flight level 130 with 2 Kilo Echo.
Wizz 2 Kilo Echo, contact Polaris control on 135.55.
135.55, thank you, goodbye.
Qatar 8250, request flight level 310.
Qatari 8250, climb flight level 310.
Establish runway 19 right, Scandinavian 8 Establish ILS runway 19 right, Scandinavian 8
Scandinavian 259er, contact Gardermoen Tower on 118.3.
Tower on 118.3, Scandinavian 259.
Climb and maintain flight level 280, North Shuttle 386, roger.
North Shuttle 386, contact Polaris. Control on 18.875.
Ryanair 256, Oslo approach. Proceed direct Ogra. Cleared for the ILS runway. 1 left approach. Speed below 200 knots until established.
Oslo approach. Scandinavian 243. Evening, we're descending through flight level 100.
Scandinavian 243, Oslo approach identified. Good evening.
Our intention is IFR to Lufthavn Gatwick.
NOSA 1234 Alpha, say again your intentions. NOSA 1234 Alpha, you are cleared to London Gatwick as filed. Climb and maintain flight level 70. Report passing flight level.
Yeah, we are on flight level 70.
Polaris Control, North South 386, inbound to Needham, on the 156 to 380.
Oslo approach, Scandinavian 259er, flight level 100 with you.
Scandinavian 4733, contact Polaris. Control on 118.875.
How long we are flying on 7,000 feet? Italia, please performance.
Alitalia 449, continue on 7,000 until further advised.
Continue on 7,000 feet, Italia, please performance.
055, descending to flight level 0.
Oslo approach, TBM 2 Charlie Papa, 13 miles to the southwest, inbound to land.
TBM 142 Charlie Papa Oslo departure, cleared for visual approach, runway 30.
Cleared for the visual, runway 30, TBM 2 Charlie Papa.
Mike follow.
Oslo departure, TBM 2 Charlie Papa. We're not showing a runway 30 at Echo November Golf Mike.
Stingray, 9er Alpha Zulu, welcome to the party. Stingray, 9er Alpha Zulu, contact Polaris Control on 127.25.
Oslo approach, TDM 056 Mike, with you at 086 for 5,000. Oslo approach, 056 Mike, with you at 7,800 for 5,000.
Scandinavian 56 Mike, good evening.
Scandinavian 56 Mike, request vectoring in for island 19 right.
TBM 2 Charlie Papa, right downwind for runway 19 right, understood. TBM 2 Charlie Papa, contact Polaris Control on 120.375.
120.375, TBM 2 Charlie Papa.
Oslo approach, this is Vision Jet 759er, 5 miles southeast of the airport, altitude 7,700, climbing for flight level 210, Vision Jet 759er.
Vision Jet 59, Oslo approach, good afternoon.
Climb and maintain flight level 270, Vision Jet 759er.
Contact 135.55, 5
Established on final runway 19 right, Nordic 52 Bravo.
52 Bravo, good afternoon.
Requesting land clearance, Nordic 52 Bravo, we're on final.
Contact Oslo Tower for engine clearance. Nordic 5 to Bravo.
Oslo approach Scandinavian 487, morning, descending through flight level 140 for flight level 100.
Scandinavian 487, Oslo approach, identified. Good morning.
Shamrock 650, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Bahamas 166, contact Polaris. Control on 118.875.
Polaris 118.875, Bahamas 166, today.
Nordic 73K, contact Bodo Center on 118.55.
Bodo Center 118.55, Nordic 70 kilo. Gardermoen approach, Nordic 70 kilo, descending 8,002, call 5,000.
Nordic 73K, Gardermoen approach, descend and maintain 5,000 QNH 1017.
Climb and maintain flight level 170, Scandinavian 737.
Scandinavian 7376 Sierra Bravo, contact Bodo Center on 118.5.
Contact Bodo Center on 118.55, Scandinavian 737, good day.
Scandinavian 7376 Sierra Bravo, roger, contact Bodo Center on 118.55, safe flight.
Scandinavian 4425, Oslo Tower, winds 115 at 3. Runway 1 left, clear to land.
Nordic 2 Mike Kilo, contact departure on 128.9er.
Contact departure, Nordic 2 Mike Kilo.
Nordic 2 Mike Kilo, welcome to Gardermoen. Contact ground on 121.855.
121.855, Nordic 2 Mike Kilo.
Nordic 1190, contact departure on 1128.9er.
Over to departure at 128.9er, Nordic 1190.
Nordic 602, contact departure on 128.9er.
128.9 Nordic 602, have a nice day. Nordic 1929, we are going in for runway 19 left.
Nordic 1909, alright, go ahead and turn left to a heading of 070, that'll vector you in for the runway 19er left approach.
Speedbird 243, contact departure on 128.9er.
Scandinavian 1123, welcome to Oslo. Contact ground on 121.855.
Contacting ground on 121.855, Scandinavian 11.
Negative, establish 01 left, Scandinavian 2064.
Scandinavian 2064, copy, continue approach for runway 6.
Negative. 500.
Scandinavian 488, runway 19 right, ready for departure.
100 above.
Scandinavian 255, welcome to Gardermoen. Contact ground on 121.855.
Minima.
Contact ground on 121.825. Scandinavian 255.
100.
Oslo ground Cessna 816 Charlie Alpha
40.
ready for takeoff for departure.
Retard. Retard.
Skyhawk 553, Alpha Zulu, Gardermoen Tower, winds calm, runway 1 right, cleared for takeoff.
Good landing is a landing you can walk away from.
Scandinavian 364, wind 029er at 5, runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff.
Scandinavian 4425, welcome to Oslo. Contact ground on 121.905.
Eurowings 1218, Gardermoen Tower, winds 241 at 6.
Scandinavian 4425, contact ground on 121.905 for taxi instructions.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just landed at Oslo.
Over to
degrees Celsius, broken clouds at 1,000 feet, and no precipitation. Thank you for flying with Scandinavian Airlines today. Please remain seated until we reach our...
Scandinavian 4425, Oslo ground, taxi to East Apron Gate 54 via Alpha 6, Victor, Zulu, Juliet. Good day.
Scandinavian 574, Gardermoen ground, pushback approved. Expect runway 19 right for departure.
Pushback approved, expect.
Scandinavian 88, Gardermoen ground, pushback and start approved. Expect runway 1 left. Contact tower on 120.1 when ready for departure.
Pushback and start approved, expecting runway 1 left. Contacting tower 120.1, SAS 488.
Ground Scandinavian 812, good evening, I'm on my way back to gate 24.
Scandinavian 812, Gardermoen ground, taxi to gate 24 via Alpha Charlie.
Taxi to gate 24 via Alpha Charlie, Scandinavian 812. Ground, Scandinavian 286, we are currently activating Yankee, request taxi to gate 22.
Scandinavian 286, Gardermoen ground, taxi to gate 22 via Yankee Alpha, cross runway 19 right, then Charlie. Have a good evening.
Sorry, I took Eagle already for push start.
Wizz Air 2 Kilo Echo, Gardermoen ground. No problem. When you're ready, taxi to holding point runway 1 left via Alpha Charlie and Delta. Hold short of runway 1 left and contact tower on 120.1 when ready.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Cleared to Tromsø via the Rise 60 departure there as well. Departure 19 right, initial climb to 7,000. Departure at 128.9, gonna squawk 5246. North Shuttle 376.
Roger that, going to 118.3 for takeoff. Viking 1211. Viking tower.
Nordic 21 Mike, Gardermoen ground taxi to runway 19 left at your discretion. Contact tower on 120.1 when ready for departure.
Negative. Request taxiing to parking.
Nordic 2-1 Mike taxi to parking at your discretion. Good day.
With the 3 Kilo Echo stand for 6. Have a great day.
Wiz 2 Tree, Kilo Echo taxi to stand number 6 via Alpha Charlie and Delta. Give way to the traffic from your right on Charlie.
Ground, good evening, Scandinavian 842. We have the runway indicated, currently taxiing on a runway on taxiway Sierra. Request taxi to gate 22.
Scandinavian 842, Gardermoen ground taxi to gate 22 via Sierra Alpha and cross runway 19er right. Taxi to parking at your discretion. Have a good evening.
NOSA 12, Tree 4 Alpha Nordic Tree 5. Cleared to Gatwick Aerodrome as filed. On departure flight level 70. Departure frequency 118.475. Squawk 4156. Expect runway 19 left for departure.
Ground, good morning. Nordic 35 Alpha, request IFR clearance to London Gatwick, please.
NOSA 12 Tree 4 Alpha Oslo ground. Good morning, cleared to London Gatwick Aerodrome as filed. On departure flight level 70. Departure frequency 118.475. Squawk 7145.
Clear to London Gatwick as filed, climb maintain 70, departure frequency 118.475, squawk 7145.
Viking ground, request permission to take off on runway 19 right for Viking 1211.
Viking 1211, negative taxi to runway 1 left via Alpha, hold short of runway 1 left. Contact tower on 118.3 when ready.
Exact taxi to 1 left for Viking 1211. Oslo tower, Viking 1211, holding short at 1 left, ready for takeoff.
Ground Nordic 34 Alpha, request runway 19 right and request push and start.
NOSA 12 Tree 4 Alpha Oslo ground, read back, correct? Expect runway 19er left. Report ready for taxi.
Nordic 134 Alpha, request runway 19er right.
NOSA 12 Tree 4 Alpha, runway 19er right is available. Push and start approved.
Swiss 565 Oslo ground, taxi to West Apron Gate 14 via Alpha 6 Victor, November Golf. Have a good day.
Taxi to gate 14 via Alpha 6 November Golf. Swiss 565.
Push and start approved, Nordic 35 Alpha. Ground Nordic 1.
Scandinavian 469, read back, correct? Expect runway 1 right. Contact ground on 121.905.
Contact, expect runway 1 right and contact ground on 121.905, Scandinavian 469.
Scandinavian 469, negative. Expect departure from runway 1 left. Contact ground on 121.905.
Roger, expect the runway from 1 left, contact ground on 121.905, Scandinavian 469. Clearance delivery, good morning, Scandinavian 134, escape 18, we are type Airbus 320 with information Quebec. We want request IFR clearance to Paris Charles de Gaulle as filed.
Scandinavian 574, Gardermoen clearance information Quebec is correct. Cleared to Paris Charles de Gaulle via the VIPA 6D departure, then is filed. Departure runway 9er right. Initial climb to 5,000 feet. Departure on 128.9er. Squawk 420 tree.
Cleared to Paris via the VIPA 6 Delta departure. Initial climb altitude is 5,000. Departure frequency is 128.9er. Squawk 4203, Scandinavian 134.
Scandinavian 574, read back, correct. Expect runway 19 right. Contact ground on 121.905.
Clear to